find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. You can find me when the lights turn out. Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another stream, and also welcome back. No, wait, not welcome back because we have never been to August, but welcome to another new month. It's August the 1st, and we had a successful July and also the 7 months that we've been together streaming. Thank you so much to all of you for your support. Thank you so much for all the likes, for the comments, for the friendship, for everything, for the support in general. And welcome to another stream. Today I want to show you something, and that's why I've started in the landing page, because there's something I want to show you. I did not stream the past 2 days. Saturday was kind of like tight to do so, but then yesterday there was maintenance the whole area in my region, and we stayed off grid for a whole day from 9 to 7 p.m. and I couldn't even enjoy the games we had yesterday or something like that. But I'm grateful that we're here today and we finally managed to get to August. And thank you so much for all of you for being part of this community and for being part of this channel. Because I didn't manage to like go ahead and stream, I was trying the TMP Trackers MP, so I installed Trackers MP successfully, and yes, I tried and it's good. But then I do have like a few complaints, because most of the time when I join a server I'm kicked because my ping is too high. So I don't know how to solve that, but I have TMP now and it's amazing. Also, I installed the buses, so I wanted to show you the mod manager. It's right here. We do have the mod manager, and you can see I do have the these are the three. This is a map. Also, this is the buses. So TMP released support for buses, and the bus is the buses that we are using. And right now I have the buses. I tried them and they are so good, and one of these days we'll be doing a bus transport. We'll be doing one of those routes and it's amazing. So we can go back. So I wanted to show you that now I do have some mods. Those three, they are buses, and we'll be driving buses soon in TMP because I do have it. Although the problem is that I'm being kicked in a lot of servers because of my ping. It's a bit high, so I'm trying to see if there are any tricks to maybe reduce that pain. We have a chat from Truck of USA. Thank you so much with a hi. Welcome to the stream. We also have a chat from Bluey with the hi. I got ETS2 now. That's amazing. So you made the purchase. That's great. Finally. And I hope you're enjoying the game. We also have Truck of USA. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So today I want us to welcome ourselves officially in August with a very nice stream. Hoping to transport a few things and also maybe visit a few cities, because why not? It's August and we've been doing great. Because if we go to the I noticed there's this. Do you see this the bottom here at the game? It says that the game contains unauthorized modifications. No support is available for modified game. In case of problems or crashes, try to remove your mod packs. So you can know when someone is using mods because of that notifications. So now, also I did not manage to upgrade the garages. I was hoping I will. So over the week I will. So let's go ahead and see our where's the world map. So I want us to see the percentage. We've been going through grinding on this map for a while now, and finally we're up to 68%. That's great. That's awesome. So we still have a few jobs remaining, and today I want us to see if we can do a few jobs, mostly on this region here. Tomorrow we'll do a dedicated stream in the road to the Black Sea. This one here, this DLC right here. We do have a few cities, a few towns, because we need to visit this region to ensure we can get to around 80%. Just doing quick jobs at the moment. That's Blue. That's great. So use the trick I told you. Go ahead and do a few quick jobs, and then at one moment when you manage to open the bank will accept to give you loans. Take the loan, take that loan, and that loan will help you. Go ahead and purchase a truck. Don't modify it. Purchase a truck and a trailer, mostly a cut insider or a dry freighter, but ensure it's not if you go to the trailer purchase, let me show you. If you go to the trailer purchase, don't purchase any of this Trasmula or Chrome. They're very expensive. So the profit right now is 54,000. But we have these ones now. You can see it's 79k, 56k. This one is 142. Don't purchase something like this with the 500,000 they'll give you. Start with the standard one. Go to even this one. This is enough. The 33,000 one or this. This is the best. This one. After that, I believe you'll get jobs that will pay you. Also, do something else. Set your skills. Go to your skills tab and focus your skills on the long distance. Every skill that you get, every single skill, first ensure you complete this one. This is the best. After you complete this, to unlock it will be able to unlock your distance that you can drive, and this will give you longer jobs that will contain a higher pay. After you manage to unlock the long distance, go ahead and unlock these two, the high fragile high value cargo. You can see that on each distance there is like if you get to rank 6, you get 30% higher reward for delivery distances longer than 1500 kilometers. And if you go to high value, we have like this one, rank 6, 30% higher reward. So there is that increase. On fragile, the same. Then from there you can do the ADR and any, but I prefer to start with this one and these three. We have a question: are mods free? Yes. Do you have paid mods? I've never seen one, and the ones that I've installed are from they're just three. It's a bus, it's a bus, and it's a D bus. So I do not purchase the mods, and I don't know if we have paid mods, but I believe you have a lot of free ones that you can use if you're interested. Let's go ahead and start our stream today with a job. I want us to start with get a trailer. I thought that there's no need of me having these ones as private. There's no need. Okay, so I want to attach a container carrier because I want us to start with transport. It's been long since we did one with those container carriers. This one here, we have one in Madrid. Going to use that. Oh, let me first dismiss it and check the configuration because I want to change those mods, the rims. Yes, we can change these rims. We do have the double container carrier, we have the B double. Oh, I've never used this. Yes, today we're going to use this. Let's start with this one, the B double container carrier. Let's adjust some things here. You can go with that box on that side, the same one on this side, like that. Do you like Beam NJ Drive? I tried that game and I can say I did not play like a lot of time, or I did not commit myself into playing it for, let's say, a long period of time to decide that I do love it. But I did love the game itself. It was so good, especially this the countryside off-roading. I loved that portion. Okay, if we also install the mods, will we be straight into your track manager? Okay, I'm confused about the question. If we install, if we also install the mod, will we be straight into your track manager? A server, or I'm not understanding the question. Let me get this. That light. What's this? The rear bumper. Perfect. Then you're going to do some large markers here. The right one. This side we're supposed to have the left one, like that, and it's done. Yes, it's a container carrier. Yes, it's a container carrier. I just saw we have this chain type, and I'm using one here, a double one. So I'm just trying to quickly get some accessories here before we start the stream. This is the one we'll be using. So I want to get some chrome rims, the endurance chromes. Okay. It's this one, right? Soon I will do one of those bus transport one of these days. It's good, although we don't have a lot of people on the servers playing the buses. But my ping is the one that's giving me stress, because I joined the servers. I'm kicked after a few minutes that my ping is a bit high. And I don't know how to solve that. Where is the endurance Chrome? Perfect. So this one, oh, like that. So now let's do the remaining three. This is the one. The endurance, perfect. So we do have a lot of mods. I was going through some of these websites that posts these mods, and wow, we have a lot of mods in this game. A lot of them. Maps, we have track accessories, we have engines, even up to 1,000 horsepower. We have even cars. We can get some cars here. We have paint jobs. We have cargo packs. I checked through this as I was like going through the mods that I may be interested in, but the reason as to why I wanted to use mods is to drive a bus, and we can do a real job with buses under the do bus and trailer truckers and pay. So I tried that, and I'll be maybe doing a stream soon on Wednesday. You can do it on Wednesday and try to see if we can do a bus transport. Here we go. So this is the last one. Perfect, like that, and we are done. We're going to use this one as the container carrier today. Let's use it. It's a double one. I've never used one. Going to play some ETS2 right now. Perfect. We have a chat from Gok with a hello, welcome to the stream. I have a challenge for you. Track of USA with a challenge. I'm download ETS2 1.45 no mod. That's great. I also have a few I'm just using the mods that you are required to use by Truckers MP so that you can drive the buses. And now I'm just waiting to see the progress, because I want to drive. We have a lot of routes with those buses, so let's try and see if we can get some ADR cargo. LPG. So we're going to transport LPG, and I want to get a job. I have a challenge for you. Okay, Truck of USA, I'm listening. Tell me. We have this one. Gothenburg to Bremen. Okay, Madrid to Coimbra. We can do this. Let's see, Tarragona to Sevilla. Tarragona. Oh, we visited this one. This one is in close to Barcelona. Let's see, Tarragona, Nanterre, Oslo, Frankfurt. So no, we're not going to Germany today. We have to start somewhere. Let's see, I don't want a long job, but also want a good job. Let's do the one. Where is it? This one, the Madrid one. let's go to Madrid to Coimbra. For streamer, 540 subs and 15 likes. Just praying TS2 right now. Perfect. Tell me where you are, Bluey. Track of USA, 540 subs. Let me check. So we are 533. So we have a it's a challenge from Track of USA to cross 540 subs and 15 likes. Thank you so much for that. I'd love to have everyone who is watching right now to subscribe if you're not subscribed, and also like the stream. Drop those likes. We're going to do it. Thank you so much, Track of USA. We are going to do it. Demodi Gaming, Vipi Bro, karibu sana kwa stream. How are you? Karibu kwa August. Do August have like a Kiswahili name? August. Agosti. Yep. Agosti. Yes, that's the name. Welcome to August. My laptop can just handle high graphics. Oh, that's great. If you can do something like 1440p or 4K, that will be the best in terms of graphics. So good. Mine 1080p, that's the highest, and we are doing great with that. Damodi Gaming got a question. You stream with which software? I'm using OBS. That's the one I use to stream. OBS Studio, not the other one. So I use OBS, not Ultra. So let me see. I don't think mine cannot handle like the Ultra settings. You can see it's just high. Do you have the Ultra? No, we don't. Grass density. So we do have someone like the shadow quality. We have the Ultra setting on that one. Although the resolution one, it's not, cannot go above that. Although we do have the 1440 by these are lower 900. So if maybe I'm lagging, I can go down to something like this, or 16 by 900, 1680 also. But these two are the best. The 1600 by 900. I tried this one day and it was also good, although it was not very smooth and the graphics are a bit lower. So for now we can only do 1080p. One day, it's my dream that we'll stream and play this game in 1440p. Thanks bro. That's Damodi Gaming. Track of USA. What is your laptop? My laptop is a HP Pavilion gaming laptop with the Core i5-9300H and GTX 1650 with 8 GB of RAM. That's the one I'm currently playing on and streaming on. So remember, we do have what do you call it, a challenge, 540 subscribers and 15 likes. Did we check for damage? Yes, we did. I'm adjusting so that you can see the fuel. Perfect. The volume is a bit low. Here we go. We are using a double trailer today. So if you are watching and you have not subscribed, subscribe. Also share the stream with others to bring in more people. The goal is to get to 540 subs, and we can do it at the start of August. I purchased this laptop as a second hand, and I'm telling you, it's very good. I got a very good deal on this laptop, and because I was looking for something after saving for a long period of time, I got this, and so far it's been awesome to me. It's been great because I'm able to do a lot of activities on here. I'm now going to a company to transport LPG. We're starting our stream with an LPG transport. We're now in the city of Madrid. It's 4:03 in the morning. I do have great plans in terms of streaming for this August. We'll be able to do convoys. Also, we'll be able to drive buses. I'll do a couple of streams on those buses. We do have very good routes. I tried everything at first before installing everything and to get everything working. It was stressful. Now everything seems to be working fine. Using cruise control, whenever I'm around cities, it's not easy to use cruise control because of the speed changes, but during the journey we'll use cruise control. It's so good. And do you know there's a hidden feature called the adaptive cruise control? I believe it's rumored that it was being tested for the 1.44 release, although it was never released. So maybe it's one of those future updates. I'd love to have something like that. Although those people who have tried it complained about the emergency brakes. So we'll just wait. It's a bit tight. You're very narrow roundabout. There we go, perfect. We're going this way because the company is on our right. Around here. There we go. We're going to start with an LPG transport. LPG. Perfect. I mean highway. Yes, we'll do that when you get to the highway. We're going to take this from Madrid to Coimbra in Portugal. And I have a question. Do we need to go to Valladolid? So I'll try to see if we can change the route because you can see the direction in which it's following. So we also have other listings here. I'm going to take that job. Then we need to load that. Okay, like this. It's been long since we used a container carrier, and that's what we are doing right now. There we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching and also for your support. It's been awesome. The past 8 months, it's been awesome. We do have now the trailer. It's here, and it's a bit long. It's a bit long. We have the double container carrier in terms of the chain type. I'm using the double today. We're starting with this. And our journey, let's check. We're going to Coimbra in Portugal. The company is ACC. That's where we are going, and I would love to know if we have. Oh, now I know which road. So we do have a new road that we are going to use today from Valladolid, but my question is, can we change the route? No, we can't, unless we decide to go through Lisbon. No, so let's go towards the northeast. Is it? No, northwest to Valladolid, and then head to the southwest, right? So northwest, so yes, to the west. Perfect. So we do have this section here starting in Salamanca all the way to Portugal in Coimbra. We've never used the road in this region, so today it's our first trip there, and let's do that. It's 720 kilometers. So let's fire up our engines. I'm also going to use the, what do you call it, the beacon lights. There we go. Perfect. It's a bit long. We're transporting LPG. So I'll be using cruise control on the highway. We can do that. Oh, we do have another truck that is transporting LPG. Not LPG, I'm not sure, but it's the same container that we are using. Here we go. We're now in Madrid. This is what I believe in terms of companies. Madrid is the biggest city in the game. We also own a garage here, and they are now performing very well. Their performance right now is so good, but Birmingham remains to be the best. Those drivers in Birmingham, they do a lot of work, and I'm wishing that one day we'll see a change whereby you as the owner of the company, you can easily adjust the pay for your drivers, because I promise you, the drivers in Birmingham, I would give them a raise. They deserve one, for real. Their earnings are always very high, even compared to the amount that we earn ourselves. The garage where I am located, I don't even earn that much like the drivers in Birmingham. So if there's a way to raise their salaries, I'll do that. There we go, 91. I'm using cruise control blowing right now. You can see it around 91 kilometers per hour. You can raise that to something like 110. It's now 6:30 in the morning. Let's slow down. Something is happening to my truck when I'm trying to turn. It's like wobbly like this. You can see it dancing. We're still in Madrid. This is a very big city. And they did the same to Hanover. We now have a number of companies, and also the city is very big. I will be very careful because we are transporting something that is dangerous even to other users in case we are involved in an accident. So we need to be careful. Going to Sheffield, that's blue. Perfect. The next trip, I know my destination now. I'm going to follow you. The next job will go to Sheffield. Courtesy of Blue. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying the game. Oh, tell me, did you purchase any DLC or you have the base game alone? Next job will be in Sheffield, and I need to overtake. Right now we have a truck on this lane. Okay, the driver did slow down. Let's overtake. Driving towards Valladolid. This type of cargo, we need to be very careful because the truck is not that stable. Doing TMP, the drivers were very good. I received a lot of greetings from a lot of them, horns, and they are so good. So good. So we'll be doing a couple of jobs also in there. Have 811 liters of fuel. I want to set cruise control at 120. There we go. We are now doing an LPG from here to Coimbra in Portugal. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. Okay, let's slow down. There we go, perfect. So far so good. Although we are a bit close to the walls. There we go, awesome. I'm in love with this trailer. I will now be using the double one whenever you're using the container carrier. It's so good. The truck now doing back to Cardiff. That's correct. So you're doing a job between Cardiff and Sheffield. That's correct. The truck I'm using has much less liters. It's built with the chassis, so soon you'll be able to, when you upgrade, you'll also upgrade your chassis. When you change your chassis, the number of liters will increase. I do have 1,000 liters capacity on mine, which is doing very well. We're able to drive quite a few kilometers before we need a refuel. We have a chat from Rudolph. Oh, can you shout out to me? Thank you so much. Rudolph, thank you so much and welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel too. How are you? That's great. That's awesome. I'd love to do that to everyone who's watching. So be like Rudolph and comment something. I'm doing a job between Madrid and Coimbra in Portugal. This is our first job today and also our first job in August. Thank you so much, and I have great plans for this month. Just hoping to be the best month we've ever had. July was the best, and I hope August will now be best. We need to turn and shift, so let's shift into the last lane here because we need to turn towards Salamanca and Portugal too, right here. Around 500 liters left. That's a lot. You can do a lot of kilometers with that, and also the distance between Sheffield and Cardiff, I believe that will get you there. This is ADR class number 2. You can see the badge at the back of the trailer. We're now headed to Salamanca and also Portugal. This is the road that will take us there. So the next job will do something to Sheffield. I will do that. So 251 kilometers remaining till we get to Portugal. So Portugal is one of the countries that this year's World Cup, not just the World Cup, but they do have a very good track record, and you can say their men's football team will be one of the favorites to win the World Cup. Although we also have France in that pool, I'm also thinking England will do something. Also, Senegal will do great. So this year's World Cup, I'm hoping it'll be enjoyable because it's not something that we see very often. I do love football. Also Spain. Spain is a very good country, and it's also one of the favorites. Okay, here we go. I can see Portugal on that board. We're close. I'm not driving very fast because our track is not that stable with this trailer, so need to be careful. Thank you so much to all of you. We have a challenge from Track of USA, a subscriber and one of the most active users here on this channel. 540 subscribers and 15 likes. So subscribe if you are not subscribed, and also like the stream. I'd love to see if we can manage that. I know we can. I know there is power in numbers, so I'd love to get there. "150 miles left." That's great. I don't know on my end how many kilometers I have. I don't love using this one. Let me show you this one because it's a bit large. But we have, from that, we have 331 kilometers left on this job. So let's remove that. Maybe they should do something and get us a dashboard whereby we can see the distance remaining. The track is not very stable, so let's prepare to do an exit, not an exit but an overtake. I'm using cruise control at 104. The time is now 10:46. With 300 kilometers left, maybe by 1 p.m. we'll be in Portugal. Let's do a lane change. I'm using R442,009. That's great. The Scania. That's blue. And there is Portugal. Perfect. So bye bye Spain. We are now in Portugal. I need to slow down because going downhill, and there's something happening in front of us on this lane. Perfect. So we have road maintenance. We do have the rollers. Transported a few of those. I'd love to do a job transporting them. Okay, let's do a lane change. So when you purchase your first truck, don't modify anything fast, but get a trailer. It will help to have very good jobs when you own a trailer. And also, if you can manage to easily get to complete the long distance skill, they will come in handy and they will help you a lot. So it seems like we need to exit right here. So to go to Coimbra, we need to use this lane right here. Perfect. Active cruise control, it's so good, and I'm just waiting for that day they will bring in like the official release of the adaptive one, the adaptive cruise control, because with that especially driving the way we are doing, it will be so good. Still in Portugal, headed to Coimbra, a company called ACC. I do love this, what do you call them, the toll station here in Portugal. You don't have to stop at all. So we have one of these roads. I don't know if you have ever used this. So these are called, in case your truck didn't have brakes, that's the section you run into to stop your truck. This is so good. My truck broke somehow. That's blue. Did you hit something? Because if you did, maybe that's the reason. Or you did not hit something, but you have not repaired your truck. You need to service your truck after some time. Because it's like a real vehicle. There is that whereby you need to service your truck after a while. The same thing happens here. You need to repair those tires, you need to wash, and you can do that in service station. If you cannot, if it's not drivable, request a towing. They'll do it for you to the nearest service station. We have very nice roads. We are currently in Portugal. It's now 11:44 in the morning. I'm sure we are close to our destination. Don't forget to subscribe and also like the stream and comment something. My truck glitched. I'm sorry for that. most of the time whenever I did it, I've never glitched in the game, but I've had a few like instances where the AI vehicles crash into you, or something happens and you have an encounter with them. Now approaching the city of Coimbra. Let's slow down. We have like a company. It's not marked right there. We need to exit. So we do have the city where we are going on this way. This is also the way to Porto and Lisbon. To pick up our ticket. Okay, let's slow down. Okay, they are not very wide. There we go. I could not move. Maybe try if something happened, or is it a bug or something? Maybe if it does happen again, like you glitch all the time or it crash like that, go and try to verify your files. Maybe something is missing, because the other day there was a day whereby if I tried to load, for that we have 72 kilometers to get to our destination. So there's a day a few months ago, like 2 months ago, when my game, I updated the game and then some files were missing. So what happened is, if I tried to load a city, like from Napoli to there's that ferry in Napoli, when I tried to take that ferry, my game will crash and close itself. So I started even trying to get the log files and see what is happening. Then it happened in the city of Zaragoza. It happened in another city too, in Messina, Italy, the south portion of Italy. And then I started searching, and I came across an article. It was a 2018 article, but it helped me that always, even if there is an update and the game has updated everything, try to verify your local files. I did that and some files were missing on Steam, and I managed to go ahead and verify them. They downloaded themselves automatically and they were installed, and I was able to something is happening. I was able to go back and there was no problem. So it seems like I still have the, what do you call it, the detour turned on, and now they are catching up with us when we are arriving. Imagine, we're just a few kilometers from here and we can't turn because of the detours, so you'll have to drive all the way. Let's continue straight. We'll have to do that because that's the only solution. My truck went half sideways, where the trailer is in the correct position but your truck is like sitting across. It's like it's forming an L or a T. So try to see if you hit something, because most of the time that happens when you hit something or you got too close to this, what do you call it? This what do you call them? There's the name for these side things, the one that's on the end. If you hit that at an angle, that may happen. We have a chat from Albina. Thank you so much, Albina, and welcome to the stream. How are you? Albina with a hi. I'm now hoping we don't have another detour around this route. We don't. So we'll turn around and continue to Coimbra. Thank you so much, Arbina, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing a job from Madrid to Coimbra in Portugal, transporting LPG. This is our first job in August, and thank you so much for being a part of it. Perfect. We are close, but I'm going to use the first gate. Let's slow down though. Slow down. It's an automatic one. It's a bit wide. Let's go back to this lane. Like that. The time is now 2:26 p.m. and I can see our destination on my GPS. We are close. It's a long trailer. We're now close to the company. We're going to a company called ACC here in Coimbra, Portugal for the first time. So my trailer is a bit long. I'll try to avoid damage. So let me confuse a few drivers like that, and then we turn so that you can get some allowance. Spot the company down there, and we also have like, oh, that's not the company. The company is on this side. This will be our exit. Let's slow down. Okay, there we go, perfect. So the company is on this side. We are safe to go. The next job we're doing will be to Sheffield. This is the company ACC on my right. There we have it, the blue buildings. The next job will be to Sheffield. Thanks to Louis, and thank you so much. It's not a city that I visit very often. But today we're going to pay Sheffield a visit. It's close to Manchester, yes, and also Liverpool. So we're going to take a right turn. I want to give ourselves enough clearance to avoid any. Okay, perfect. We got the company is on my right. We have it there. What? This is the gate right here. And so we need to reverse maybe, or can we do it? I thought it was. Can we do it? Let's see. Nearly at Cardiff. I'm also arriving. We can't do it. We need to. Okay. It's a bit tight. We need to reverse. We need to reverse. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can do it. So straighten the track like this. We are now halfway in. Let's go ahead and check this end. Are we close to this wall? We do have a wall. Okay, seems like we can clear. Okay, let's continue. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Although we were close, it was a close call. Going to do this. I want to give myself enough room to turn like that. Now we are here finally, after a long drive from Madrid. We're here, and oh, we can only do the the 21. We cannot do the 61. It's a bit long. It's a long trailer. So it can be a bit stressful to park it. Finally, after a long drive, we're here. after a long drive. And also I believe we have excellent. Yes, that's the badge. The pay was great. The pay was awesome. We're in level 68. That's awesome. So we'll be able to clear this level today. The job was around 24,000 alone, and then we have the bonuses. 24,000 proficiency bonus, and also 3,000 for the long distance bonus. So let's continue. Nearly at Cardiff, I quit this job. It's too stressful with the AI. Let me see your distance. You are driving from Sheffield. Let's see the map to Cardiff. That's to the south. So from Sheffield right here to Cardiff. Okay, so let's see if we can get a job to Sheffield. The city is close. It's on the which highway? On the M1. We do have a bunch of companies. I can see ITCC, it's there. We have Transinet. We also have Salplan. So how many are those? 3. You only have 3 companies. 1, 2, 3. This is a bus station right here. So let's see if we have a job to Sheffield. I don't know the trailer, but you only have 3 companies. So let me check the likes and the subscription. We have 535 subscribers, so 5 more subscribers to go till get to 540. And the likes, we have how many? 11 likes. We are going to do this for sure. We can do this. Track of USA, you give me a challenge, and I am sure you're going to do this, because the challenge is to get to 540 subscribers and also 15 likes. So we are 5 subscribers away, and how many likes? 6 likes, no, 4 likes. So we have 11 likes, and we can do this. I'm sure we'll do that. Now let's see if we can get a job to Sheffield. This is in honor of Bluey, who visited Sheffield first, and I want to see the types of jobs that we have in Sheffield. So how do you write Sheffield? SEHFF. Okay. Sheffield, perfect. Okay, so we do have these are the no, I don't want to do this. I was just trying to mark them. We have those people who spam. I don't love them. Why do they do that? So we're going to get a job to Sheffield, WF, and see if we can get a good job with a good trailer. Yes, spam bot. I'm going to do that. I don't know how those people do it, or what their goal is. But that's gone. Oh, we now have 12 likes. That's great. So my goal is to get that like count to 15 and also subscriber count to how many? To 40. Yes, 540. 5 more to go. Let's see if we have job to Sheffield. So we have one here. This is from Trellables. We have one. This is empty pallets. We have vinegar from Stavanger. Okay. So we don't have good jobs from. Oh, we have this. This is woodback from Geneva, Switzerland, through France all the way to Sheffield. We can do this. So, oh, we have this is train at a carriage. Never transported this. So when you get to Sheffield, I'll do this. When you get to Sheffield, I will transport something to Sheffield, and then when we get to Sheffield, I'll get a job from Sheffield to another city. I don't know which one. So it seems like we can get a job with this. What do you call it? It's called, what's the name? It's called let me see the name. The dumper. Yes, that's the name. I'm going to dismiss this and return it to Madrid. And now we're going to get the dumper. It's called the steel floor dumper. Where is it? Where is it? This one. No, this is the logger. A box liner, a silo, profile liner, food tank, a platform. No, where is it? We do own a few of those. Seems like I'm going to sort it with the garage because I know mine do have one. So a steel floor logger. No, that's not the one. Aluminium dumper. It's being used by Lucy. So we can do that and then sort with type. It will take us to all the aluminium dumpers, and then we can use the one that's not being used. We do have one in London. Why don't we use this? No one is using it. Let's change the rims. So we have it here. The chassis, the paint job. I wish if this would have been like a different color. So let me see first. We can do that. Yes, perfect. So I want to change the chassis. Okay, perfect. We can do a different color. Let's finish first with the rims, and then we'll do something. That, then I want to use the endurance. I'm now in love with these chrome paints. I'm using a lot of them right now. We'll do the same to this one. Then we change the rim to that. Then the hub, we're using the paint one. This one too. Like that. Then we change the nuts and the hub color. And then we change the hub cover to that one. So we don't have other upgrades. Oh, we can use this one. Choose that one. This one. Okay, then we have this. Okay, perfect. Now I want to do the paint job. And for that, we need to get to get, can we do something else here? Ah, no, don't we have a cover for this? I'm looking for this one, a side skirt with a spare tire on that side, and perfect. So now let's get our track so that we can do a paint job. So I want a very nice the chassis to be blue in color. So there's this combination, let me show you. We do have a few. This one here. So I want to see this chassis turned into this color, this one here. So to do that, we need to change it. I believe it's this. Let's try if it's this one. Yes, it's that one, like that, although that's a bit bright. This will be, it's missing. I want to see the colors so that we can first change everything. So for this one, we need to be, is that close? Seems like it's close now, like that. Perfect. And then we'll change this to there's a lot of combination we can go with. Oh, we can do this. We have a blue one, a blue shade right here, and then we have this final one to green. Something like that. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to save this this new one right here, like that, and that's the one we're going to use, something like that. So let's get something to Sheffield. Sheffield FF, like that. We do have a few jobs. We have one from Liverpool. That's the shortest. 186 kilometers. Kristiansand to Aberdeen to Sheffield. This is all sand. We have scrap metals. Okay, what else do we have? Bratislava to Sheffield. That's a bit long. Bergen, Norway. Kristiansand, Santeda. That's short, very short. So let's do the one from Aberdeen. Where is it? This one, because the others we're going to cross, and this is a bit, it's good. It's a good one. We're doing it in the UK. I wanted to see the one that was from Geneva, but we don't have access to it. So let's do the one in Aberdeen. Perfect. We have a chat from Marcel Lekibi. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. With which language is that? I would love to know the language. Thank you so much, Marcel Lekibi, and welcome to the stream. I'm looking for a job to, and we have one. It's in Aberdeen. Let's quick travel to Aberdeen on the northern portion of the UK, and we're going to do a job from Aberdeen to Sheffield. There's our trailer. I have a new I just did a paint job, and I think it looks great. It's awesome. We're going to use this. I'm going first to do quick repairs here, like that. So the color combination, I will give it a 10 out of 10. So let's drive and do this job between Aberdeen and Sheffield. I'm going to transport ore. That's the correct pronunciation. I don't know, but it sounds right. This is the company. Perfect. And then when you get to Aberdeen, we'll get a job from there. It's not a long distance, so somehow we manage within a few hours. Let's check our route. It's a straightforward route from Aberdeen to Sheffield, through Edinburgh, Newcastle. So we can use that route, or I'm going to change. We're not going to use the one on Newcastle. Why don't we use this section here, this one, because it's a road that we have never used. And then they want us to use this to cross to Sheffield, or we can also use the one in Manchester, or we can drive all the way down here and then turn. So there are many options, so I'll stick with that. I wanted to change this section here around Edinburgh. We've never used that route. Anytime we get a chance to change our route, we do it. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. This is the second job in August. And also in today's stream, we're now leaving Aberdeen towards Sheffield. Oh, I know something. We should do it as a no GPS challenge. Yes. We're going to do it as a no GPS challenge. I'm going to turn off the GPS. Although I would love to know the turn, because I don't want to miss this turn again. So it's the which turn? Number 1 to the third one. Towards this will be towards Carlisle. Perfect. So we'll use this and then head to Sheffield. That's where we are going. So to avoid any confusion, I may go all the way to Manchester. That will be the best route if you're doing an GPS challenge. So on M6, and then we'll turn on M62, and then we'll join M1. Or we can turn after past Carlisle, we can turn towards Grimsby. We have this, so we can take this turn. So I'll try to see if we can maintain that route when we are doing an GPS challenge. So after this turn, let me turn off the GPS like that. So there we go. The GPS challenge has started. We have 437 liters of fuel. That will be enough to take us close to Manchester. I do love doing the no GPS challenges, and here in the UK it's where I trained myself. This is where I went. This was my driving school, because I could easily memorize the cities, their location, know how to read the signs, the boards. So welcome to an GPS challenge. Anytime I'm doing something in the UK, it always come to my mind that we can do an GPS challenge, and today we have one. Thank you so much, Rory. Oh, welcome. Rory is here. I'm doing drum rolls for you. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream, and happy new month to you, Lori, and thank you so much for your support. Let's do a quick overtake. We do have another driver with a damper. When I tried TMP, driving, most of the roads were empty and it's so silent and it's lonely. Seeing other vehicles on the road kind of motivates you, or bringing in the idea that it's lively. Going to slow down and prepare to overtake when we have a chance. No, this is a bit risky. Let's just slow down and wait for the right opportunity when you don't have a turn. Remember, I can't even see it because how the road is turning. Don't have the GPS on. You can do it right here. If we gather some speed. Okay, I'm stretching my neck to see if it's safe. Yes, it is. If you're not subscribed, I'd love and I'll appreciate if you do so. I want to get to 540 subscribers and also 15 likes on the stream. 15 likes and 540 subs, that will be great. And a good way to start August. It was a challenge by Track of USA. Thank you so much for that. Getting close to that bus. this is a no GPS challenge from Aberdeen to Sheffield here in the United Kingdom. We are transporting ore. No, we can't manage to overtake. We can try right now. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, it's a bit risky. Let's continue with another overtake. Perfect. I don't know why is my track like this. Do you see this? It's not stable. When nothing has been adjusted that I know of, I will maybe check the settings to see if the stability has been adjusted. Although I don't think so, because no one has plays on my game, and so maybe I'll check maybe to see if it's there. It's good to confirm. So we do have our first board, Edinburgh and Newcastle. Perfect. So this will be our turn. This one towards Edinburgh. Oh, we have a blue Scania and it is stopped. That's so good. Very good drivers. Oh, another blue truck. Is that blue or light blue? So let's continue. We're headed to Edinburgh, and then from there the next city will be Carlisle, yes. And then from there Sheffield, not Newcastle. In terms of fuel, we have 329 liters. 329 liters. That will take us a few kilometers, although if we get below 150, I will refuel. So the plan is to deliver the ore to Sheffield, and also will not leave Sheffield without a job. So we'll try and see if we can get something from Sheffield and do it as a job. We have a bridge. My first time driving on this bridge, I took a very, very beautiful picture. And I will show you tomorrow. I will use it on my thumbnail. A picture that I took on this bridge. A very good picture. I still have it. And tomorrow, tomorrow I'll try and use it for my thumbnail. So the goal is to drive towards Edinburgh. Then we have to turn at the third turn. So we have Edinburgh, Newcastle, Glasgow, and Carlisle. So we're supposed to go to, now I'm confused, Glasgow and Carlisle. Oh, we cannot, we have a detour. So our route is changing. Our route has changed. Our route has changed because of that detour. The good thing is we can do this. I'm sure and I'm confident that I'm good in the UK. So all I have to do is now drive towards Liverpool and Manchester. Manage that. We are okay. I have to be keen to ensure we don't miss one of those boats, because right now I'm not sure where we are headed. The good thing is I know we can get to somewhere like Liverpool and Manchester, and Sheffield is close to those two cities. So we do have a board. Let's use this lane. Slow down. So Carlisle, Liverpool, Glasgow, Aberdeen. Perfect. So we need to turn right here towards Liverpool. Wait to use this lane. This is the one. Perfect. On highway M74. Okay, next we do have Glasgow, Carlisle, and Liverpool. So change of lane. We need to concentrate now on getting to Liverpool. Then we'll turn towards Manchester on M62. ...214 kilometers till we get to Liverpool. And we have 250 meters to go. That's good. To those who are joining the stream, thank you so much, and also to you who is watching, thank you so much for your support. I would love to see, if you're not subscribed, get me to 540 subs, and also like the stream so that we can get to 15 likes on this stream, even more than that. So if we like and we get to 15, also like, so that we can get past 15 and all the way to something like 20, 25, 30. This is a no GPS challenge, and it it has turned out to be great because we have a change of lane and routes, not lanes but routes. It's now 8:06 p.m. We're going to get there in maybe around 3 to 4 hours from now. Very sharp turn right there, but so far so good. Oh, we have a fast truck. I'm going to overtake you right now. Let's do that. Wow, why do they? It's so beautiful transporting cars. We'll do a car transport maybe tomorrow. Say hi to that driver. We have another, what do you call it? Another truck with a dumper. So we have a board right here. We have Edinburgh, also Liverpool, and M6. That's good. We're still on the right way. Company is TM Istanbul. So we have another detour this time around on that route. So something is happening around Edinburgh, because that's the same like route we are going to use. We'll try another day. Today something is happening and we have been redirected to this one. We have 168 liters, I'm sorry, not kilometers, and we'll refuel at the next station to be on the safe side. So we have another board, so let's get an update. Liverpool, Manchester, that's correct. I can spot Manchester, that's good. So we'll take a turn towards Manchester. We're now on, this is highway M6, right? Yes, M6. So the one to Manchester is the M62. want to use the service station. 129 kilometers to go till we get to Liverpool. So let's get a refuel. We have 153 liters remaining. No need to risk. Let's be on the safe side. So let's slow down and do a quick refuel. I'll do 4,000. The price is 211. So let's get around 500 liters for 1,000 euros. We have 917 in 80, 89, 91, 92, 93, 95, 96, 97, 98, 90. Oh, 1,000. Perfect. So for 1,000 we did not even manage to get 500 liters. It's 473. Let me stretch also because we're in a rest stop. Okay, perfect. Let's continue. It's now, what's the time? 9:23 p.m. That's good. So let me check our time. We still have 16 hours remaining before this job is termed late. So we are good. The plan is to get to Manchester, drive past Manchester towards the road. I don't know, is it the M1? Then we'll turn and head south towards Sheffield. I'm just hoping we don't have another detour, maybe on your way to Manchester. There we go. Although we still have an option that if we have a detour on our way to Manchester, there's the option to drive towards Birmingham, and then there's that turn. If that does not, there's a detour also on that, we can go to London and then head north. So now on the fuel side, I'm not stressed. Let's slow down. We do have ongoing construction. Newcastle, Liverpool, Manchester. Should you take the turn towards Newcastle? Yes, we can take this. I believe this will get us there. Rather than going to let's take this one because you can see Newcastle, Sheffield right there. This will do it. So rather than driving towards Liverpool, then take a left turn towards Manchester. Let's take this towards Newcastle, and then we join the M1. We'll head south to Sheffield. And guess who is here? Welcome to August, and I have to do drum rolls for you. This is Albert. Welcome to the stream, Albert, and thank you so much. Hello to you too. How are you? And a happy new month to you, Albert, and to everyone who is also watching. I'm going to take that opportunity to overtake. Albert, I'm currently in the UK doing a job from Aberdeen to Sheffield. Which also turned out to be an OGPS challenge. So we're now headed towards Newcastle. Just hoping we don't have another detour, and we'll take south direction drive towards Sheffield. Seems like we have a dam around here. Yes, it is a dam. Going uphill, trying to keep a safe distance between myself and the truck in front of me. That's not the correct order. It's between the truck in front of me and myself. Then I'm going to overtake that truck when we get a chance and we are clear to do so. Okay, here we go. Let's wait. Perfect. Can do it right now. Oh, no. It's not safe to do so. Let's give it another try. Perfect. time right now it's 11:17. The detours that we took have some effect on our distance, so we have so to go to Sheffield we need to continue straight towards Sheffield and Manchester, and I'm sure we'll take a right turn around here. So who arrived first, me or you guys? Let's just yes, like that. The number of trucks. Oh, that driver is okay. I'm going to wait. Oh, we do have another. Okay, thank you so much. A red Scania. So we're now on A1 towards Sheffield. That's great. Seems like it's safe. So now all we need to do is to check the boats, because our next destination is Sheffield. That's where we are going. Here's our truck. This job I'm using a dumper, an aluminium dumper. I'm transporting ore. O-R-A. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but I know I'm close. This night drive is so good, although we did leave late at around 4 p.m. in Aberdeen. Then we had a couple of detours. So we have something. We have a board right here. You can see Sheffield and Manchester. Perfect. That's where we are going. We're going to Sheffield. Another board, we have Manchester, Sheffield and Grimsby. Perfect. Oh, if we could have been going to Manchester, this would be our exit around here towards M62. So we have the distances. Sheffield 30 kilometers, 30 kilometers to go. So if we miss a turn, we'll know for sure, because we only have 30 kilometers to go. slow down. So we have Sheffield on that board. I'm going to change my lane as early as now. Sheffield, perfect. We are doing this. We are doing this for sure. Sheffield, here we go. This will be our turn. We're close to the city of Sheffield in the United Kingdom, and I want to see the company where we are going. We're going to a company called ITCC. Perfect. So I'll try to see if we can get, so here we go, Sheffield, perfect. Before we turn on the GPS, because now we are through with the GPS challenge, is it possible to spot the company? That's the question. Let's see if we can spot. Oh, I can see it. I see ITCC right there. Do you see it? Right there on my right there, it's there. You can see it. That's where we are going. But now, because you don't have the GPS on, I'll go straight. It seems like you have a roundabout ahead of us, and then we'll turn. We have a chat from SM Place. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Hey, by the way, I have some news. TMP now supports 1.45 and I do have it right now. I have it. So I can see the company where we are going. Now is to get the gate. So I installed it. No, let's continue like this. No, that's the wrong side. Although I'll try and turn around here because that's the company. Now I do have a major problem in Truckers MP. Every time I'm joining those servers, I'm being kicked out because my ping is very high. That's the message I got. You've been kicked because your ping is very high. So give me some tricks on how to reduce that ping, because I would love to. So I'm looking to turn the gate to this company, ITCC. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. It's this one. Oh, this is the company that has two gates. So we have another one here. So we could have like turned like this, and then we have another one here, get. And then the server that I was not being kicked out was called, is it SG Place? And the arcade, something like that. But then we don't have a lot of people there. The whole server has like 15 people. So I'd love to, I will appreciate if you can get a few tricks that will help me. There we go, perfect. So that was a successful no GPS challenge, although we did encounter a few route changes. And with that, we are up to level 68 right now, headed to 69 and then 70. That's perfect. So if we check our details, they paid very low, 14,000, but it's good. I enjoyed the drive. So now let me check the likes, because we have a challenge from Track of USA to get our, what do you call it, to get to 15 likes. Okay, so we have 12. Oh, we have 537 subs. That's great. 537 subs and 12 likes. So 3 more people to achieve that challenge. So 3 more people, and how many likes? 3 more likes. So that's great. So 3 more subscribers and 3 more likes. We can do this. I believe we can do this. So let's go ahead and do another job from Sheffield, because I talked about when you get to Sheffield, you do a job from Sheffield to another city. Now, but first we need to rest. So let's see if we have a restaurant here. Oh, we do own a garage. Yes, we do own a garage in Sheffield. Where is it? This one right here. Perfect. I'm going to drive there. That's where we will rest. I'm going to use the other gate. It's on this side. Then we'll turn. Like that. And then take another turn right here. To our garage because I'd like us to rest. Here in in Sheffield, so that tomorrow in the morning we'll do a job from the city of Sheffield with a sharp turn. Perfect. The garage is down there. Okay, seems like we missed the entrance. Where is it? So where is the entrance to that? That's the back side. The entrance is right here. No way, we missed that. So let's drive. Let's continue. Then we'll turn around. So we do have a restaurant right there. So I'd love to see you like the stream and also subscribe. So Track of USA gave us a challenge today to get to 540 likes, subscribers and 15 likes, and we are like 90% there right now. 3 more subscribers and 3 more likes, and we can do this. I want to get a job, but first we have to rest. 2 jobs without resting. Sure, a little bit of sleep will come in handy right now. So let's, oh, that's not the, where's the prompt to rest? Where is it? It's not. Let me first dismiss this trailer because we're not going to use it in the next job. I need this that prompt to rest. I'm looking for that. It's outside. How? There we go. Perfect. And perfect. So now let's go ahead and see if we can get a job between from Sheffield to another city. So maybe we can do it as a no GPS challenge. Oh, we also have to, like, if we could have missed this. We do have another entrance. That's perfect. Your subs and likes went down. No, we're still climbing. Let me see. No, we're still climbing. We have a goal, that's a challenge from Track of USA to just did not load it. Perfect. We have 3 subscribers more to get us to 540, and I'd love to get that, and 3 more likes to 15 likes. So we're still on the correct, I believe we're still on the right path. And now I want a job from here, Sheffield, to another company. So let's see the jobs that we can get, and then we'll choose a trailer depending on those jobs. So Sheffield, like that. So we do have an excavator bucket from here to Birmingham. This is a special transport. We have a massive tech part from here also to Birmingham. We have Sheffield to Liverpool coal. Okay, something from Sheffield. Sheffield to Frederikshavn in Denmark. Sheffield to Helsingborg. Okay. Paris to Sheffield. That's pet food. Stavanger. So seems like we can get something. Basel to, okay, Le Mans to Sheffield. So it seems like we can get a few jobs. No way. No way. I'm going to do this. I am going to do this because this one will take us to the Kron trailer factory in Germany. Wow. I never thought we have a job. It's forklift, yes, but if we can we get ourselves the trailer to see if we can get it with our own trailer? If we can't, we are not going to use our own, but that's the job we are going to do. Let me get our own what do we call it, the low loader. It's the first one, this one. It's being used by Amy. I'm going to use it. No, we cannot pick it when it's being used because it will take a few hours and the job will expire, so we're not doing that mistake. We can use a different one. Let's try to see if we can have something to that the same exact job. Oh, it's a single F, Sheffield, like that. So we have a lot of jobs. I'm looking for that one to it's not here, which means I'm going to take, so it's not here, so I'm not let's go back to the trailer manager. I'm going to take the one that is being offered in the freight market because I want to visit that company. Where is it? It was somewhere, this one. So we're going to ITCC. We do have some damage though. Maybe I can repair my truck right there. So I will do a quick why is it not moving? Oh, we don't have pressure at all. So let's do this. I visited the company, that trailer factory, the Kron trailer factory in Wartburg, Germany, when the DLC are not during the beta version of 1.45. But I've never transported something there, so today it's our chance to do it. Let's go ahead and do a quick service to the truck. Give it a quick service. Then from there we're going to do the job. that's not the correct option. It's this one. Going to drive for the first time to deliver something in that factory. We have 438 liters of fuel. I'm not sure that will be enough. Try and refuel. We have the gate, and I'm going to select the forklifts. Yep, we have them. We do have a bunch of trailers that we can choose from. Sometimes I don't get the differences, because what's the difference between this and this? These two, this and this. So we do have different configurations. There's a low-load Schwarzmüller one. I'm going to use that. Let's take that. Perfect. So now we are set for our first ever delivery to that company in Wartal, Germany. But before we do that, we need to know where we are going. Let's check our route. So the distance is 1,221 kilometers, but so we cannot do this. Imagine we drive all the way to Dover, yet we can do a drive to Grimsby, cross over to Rotterdam, and then drive. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to change this route to right there. Then from there it's straightforward, and that has reduced the distance to 928 kilometers. So that's where we are going, the Kron factory in Germany. So let's do that. We'll do a short drive from here to, so rather than driving this way, let me see, we can do this one right here, like that. So I believe that's perfect. Any routes to change? No, don't have any other routes. So let's do it. I hope we'll arrive during the day. That's my hope, so that we can see the company. Also, I'm hoping that we'll get, during this job, we'll get to 540 subscribers. 15 likes. So if you're watching, subscribe and also like the stream as we do the trip to Germany. We're transporting forklifts. I've transported a number of these. We're using their own trailer. This is not mine, but still it's great. The color a bit off from the one we have on our truck, but what matters is the job. Sheffield. At the time it's now 10:47. I don't know how many hours the ferry between Grimsby and Rotterdam in Netherlands will take. But if it will be at night, we are going to rest somewhere along the way after we take the ferry. Because I would like it would be my honor to show you the company. So, if possible, no, don't crash. I would like to get there tomorrow during the day. This is our third job. Now on the M1. You can see our turn towards Grimsby, and the other one is to Birmingham in London. Oh, we also have something going on in Birmingham, the Commonwealth Games. We have a ton of activities. In July we had the World Championships in Oregon. Now we have the Birmingham Commonwealth Games. We have the Premier League, and also European football is coming back in August. Have a lot of things. In my country also, we are a few days away from the elections, so August is filled with a lot of projects, a lot of activities, and I'm hoping to be an awesome month. Can even manage to get to 700 subscribers. That will be the most subscribers I've ever gained in a single month. So today it's the start of August and we are close to 540 subs. So thank you so much to all of you. Can we get something like 700 by the end of August? Going to turn to take the A15 towards Hull. That's the port. 1:39 right now. That's the time. And I'm going to check. Let me do the check right now. I want to know, did something happen on the stability settings of this truck, because it's a bit wobbly. So nothing has changed. Everything seems like it's the way it was. I'm going to try and reduce that sensitivity then. Maybe it's the one that's causing this. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's still there. We have a bridge. Perfect. So on my first day driving, was it this one or the one in Cambridge, close to Edinburgh? I'm not sure now, but one of these two suspension bridges in the UK, I took a photo the first time I was driving this game. I'll try to retrieve the photo and use it tomorrow as my thumbnail so that you can see it. I used it a few times in my previous streams. I do love the photo. And the back, oh, maybe even I can do another picture. We've missed the opportunity to do that. But I will do that off stream. Try and recreate that photo. And then I will use it tomorrow. So subscribe and also like the stream. I'll check when we finish this job. It's my goal. By the time we finish the job, we'll get to, we have 3 more. I don't know right now how many more subscribers, to 540. But if you're not subscribed, I would love to see you do so. And also like the stream. This is a challenge given by Truck of USA, and I know we can do it. We can do it. It's possible. We're now approaching the port of Hull. We'll use it to cross to Netherlands. From there we'll have a field drive from Netherlands to Germany. Oh, yesterday I also watched the Euro Women's Final. It's a good game. Congratulations to both teams, Germany and England. That was amazing. That was good. Now in Hull right now. Let's slow down. perfect. I'm going to follow this truck. Which company is this? We do have a company on that trailer. I'm not sure about that name. And this is not the first time I'm seeing the company. I've seen a couple of their skins on these trailers and trucks. So now we'll take a right turn and then a sharp left. Let's slow down. Okay, here we go. I'm just trying to ensure I don't damage anything. Then we have a sharp left turn, like that. That's perfect. So it's going to take us 11 hours. What's the time right now? Around so 11 hours. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, so we'll get to at around 1 a.m. we'll be in Netherlands. No stretching. Oh, it's not 11. It's not 11 a.m. and it's 11 p.m. not even 1 a.m. So now let's see the distance remaining. 386 kilometers. Do you have a place? Yes, we do have a rest stop there at the border. That's the only one. So if you want to drive during the, we can even rest here. Let me say something. The time remaining, so they're giving us 18 hours. Perfect. So it's possible to rest for no, or we drive slowly until in the morning hours. So let's try that. I know we can do it. I want us to see that company, so not when it's dark, but during the broad daylight. Oh, I'll continue. Let me continue straight. This time round, we're driving on the, which side is this? On the right. So it's now, we're leaving Rotterdam at 12. Not 12. It's, yes, 12 midnight, close to 1 a.m. We have 300 kilometers. I'll keep my speed at 90 kilometers per hour. Even 80. That way we'll use a few hours on the road. Because I would love to get there during the day. This is the first job to that company for the first time ever. Slow down. Oh, that's not the correct signal. This is the one. Towards Amsterdam. Perfect. We're going through the tunnels, and also we'll see the airport. 75 kilometers to Amsterdam. So sometimes during the day or even during the night you can catch a plane that will always land around when you are around here. No, it's not easy. To Amsterdam, and it's also 2 a.m. Yes, 2 a.m. Perfect. That's good for our timing. Let's do a lane change. I know something that we can do. Have we missed the turn? We can kill time, if that's a term, by driving like this, and then we will use this route right here. So let's do that. I think that's something we can do. So driving like that, and then driving back south that way. I want us to use as many hours as possible to ensure we arrive during the day. That's the goal. So it's now 2 a.m. So if we spend a few hours going towards Groningen, we can maybe make it by 7 in the morning. So today I want us to be late. That's the goal. 14 likes and 538 subs. Perfect. We are close. Thank you so much, Blue, for the update. We are this close to the goal. 540 subs and 15 likes. So we are 2 subs away and 1 like away. That's so good. I'm laughing because it's great. It's amazing. I'm happy, and thank you so much for your support, for the subscriptions, the love also. We're now in the city of Amsterdam. It's very famous. This city, very famous. Okay, we have a few tunnels. towards Groningen. I'll keep my speed at around 100 kilometers per hour. So we have 158 kilometers to Groningen. That's perfect. 228 liters, that's the amount we have, so that will take us far. I'm not going to refuel right now. This is great. 100 kilometers per hour, that's our speed. I want us to maintain that during the drive to Germany. Try to overtake. There we go, perfect. So we're now close to the bridge that is constructed. We have the ocean on both sides, and we have like this bridge. It's so good. During the day you can see all the small sections. I'm going to keep it below 50 kilometers per hour. Today we are being very obedient. We are being obedient. And I'm being forced to do so because I don't want to arrive when it's dark. So let's be slow. We have water gates. You can see them. During the day, this is a very good route to use. Following other trucks. Let's increase our speed to something like 70, 75, that's good. Slow down. Do you have other gates around? So the zone, it's here. You can see that if you check from this section here all the way to where we are right now, we do have like, this is the ocean, so we have this bridge, that's where we are, and it's so good. Drive during the day around here, it's so good. I'd love to see maybe they could have done a road around this region here, but it's so good. So now, oh, we also have a port in Amsterdam to Newcastle. Perfect. So let's continue driving. We're going to Groningen, then turning down south like that. We can even do the drive to Bremen. Maybe no, but I want to use that road that you have never used, so we have an opportunity to do so. So when it comes about the buses in the game, I was hoping that the D-bus could have buses like that, although the ones that we have are also good. Going to slow down to below 50, that's good. If an accident happens around here, going to be stuck for a long period of time. We don't have a lot of routes or somewhere to turn around. To be careful. Seems like we have cleared that. Don't forget to get us to 540 subscribers and 15 likes. Should now maybe overtake right now because we are clear. In terms of time, we're doing great. We're wasting a lot of time. It's now 4. We're close to 4 a.m. So somehow we'll manage to get us there during the day because I want us to see the company. Okay, another tunnel. We have a similar tunnel like this, exactly in Amsterdam. The road between Amsterdam and Rotterdam. Our speed to 90, 95 or maybe 100. Let's do 100 right there. Perfect. We are now in the city of Groningen, in the northern portion of Netherlands. And we have around 157 liters of fuel, so we can refuel. Don't want to risk, so the next station we are going to get a refuel. This will be our turn. I have a question mark down there. I don't know if it's it's a recruitment agency. Perfect. Here we go. It's now 5. We are close to 5 in the morning, so now no worries. I'm going to get there during the day, that's sure now. So if you manage to do 110 kilometers per hour, we'll do it. You have a few companies companies around here that you have never visited, visit them one day. There is a notification we are running out of fuel. Going to overtake, and it's a success. So if I check my GPS right now, I can see the pin of where we are going, but the irony is we have like 200 kilometers to go. Oh, that's a beautiful truck. Did you see the color? The truck color do match that ITCC skin. I'm going to overtake the van. No, let's slow down. No need to do so. Grab a turn. Now we can. There's our truck from this angle. Oh, we have a blue Scania in front of us. $93. That's the capacity of fuel that we have. We need to get to a station soon. Turn towards Duisburg in Osnabrück in Germany. So let me check. We are going, so we don't need to worry about fuel because we do have, no, not that one. We'll turn this way, so we have this station right there, and then I'll get enough to take us there. Let's slow down and turn to the its left. I had to raise my hand to check this side. Here we go. So like the stream, because I have a goal today, 540 subs and 15 likes. The last update was 14 likes and 538 subs. Thank you so much to all of you. This is the border between Netherlands and Germany. We're now in Germany. I'm going to slow down so that we can refuel right here. The price is 218. I just saw that board. Yes, 218. Perfect. I'll get my budget 1,000. So let's get those 450 liters. There we go, 1031 for 72 liters. That will get us to that chrome trailer factory. Oh, the man truck just slowed down. That's good. Now 6:44, so there's no way we can arrive when it's not during the day unless we crash and request emergency response. So now I'm sure we can manage to do 130. Let's do that. We can. We have a boat right there. We also need to prepare for an exit right here. Towards Dortmund, Hamburg, and Bremen. Tomorrow I'll do a job with this one, this trailer in front of me. That's the packed glass. The jobs that I've done with that trailer, they are countable, like 3 or 4 or 5, not more than 10. We don't use that trailer a lot of times, so why not give it a chance tomorrow? We're going to do a job with that. Transporting packed glass. Now close to Wattle. As close we are to our goal, 540 subs and 15 likes, so subscribe to get us there, and also like the stream. And also comment. I don't just subscribe and don't say something. Say something. Use the chat. Tell me something. We are close to the exit towards Wettal. It's a factory. We're in Germany for the Kron trailer park. So if you don't have the DLC, it's a good one. They have very good trailers. The types of I'll show you when we get there. We have the profile liners, we have the dry, we have the cool liners. They also have their own version of the container carrier. So here we go. This will be our turn. It's now 7:53 in the morning. So we did it finally. I visited this company during the 1.45 beta. I've not been back since then. We're close to the company. We're transporting forklifts. I'll overtake that car. So now we are here. You can see on my right, that's the company. It's huge. It's very, very huge. We do have two sections. Ooh. The car stopped and I was using that camera angle. Why is it slowing down? So we have two sections. We have the one on my right and also the one on the left. So that one, we have that, and also we have this one. But the gate for this one on my right, you have to drive around. So this is the first section of the Crown trailer point. You can see it. You can pick some jobs from this side. So we have another one, the corner, another point there. We have a lot of trailers. All of this in the company will take a right turn. It's huge. You can see that it extends from down there all the way on that right side, left side, this one too, this one here, and you can see we have the this is the profit liners, and they have their own container carriers here. In these sections we have the factory too. It's huge, it's very big. You have to take another right turn, and you can see all the way up there the company goes down there. So it's a huge company. Both sides we have all of this. It's a production plant. So we have it right here and also on this side. A lot of trailers. Service, perfect. Now we need to turn. Yes, we're going to the one on my right. Okay, so we need to turn right here. perfect, this one. So for this I'll do the 91 because it's the first time being here. I need to proceed and see the company from the inside. So we have a very huge production plant. So I can see where I'm supposed to park. How do we get there? I'm thinking of turning around. Okay, we're supposed to park in here. In between these boxes. Oh, you have a lot of forklifts. Maybe that's the reason they need more. It's a tight turn. Okay, there we go. Try and be cheeky and drive through in here. No, we cannot. We need to give it more room. So although we can manage this. That, and then going to adjust my steering sensitivity so that we can reverse and park. So let's increase that like that, and here we go. Let's check from this angle. Perfect. Here we go. Don't have a lot of room. Oh, there we go, a green light. That's perfect. Although the parking is not that great, but the trailer, a large portion of it is in the, is it a rectangle? And we did it. Finally. And you have the company. I would wish if they could have a viewpoint for us, but we don't. They paid us 63,000 and 1,329 XP points, so that's awesome. So let's continue. I'm going first to adjust the this one like that. Perfect. So we have the company right here, and it's big, it's very big. Oh, we have what do you call it? This type of trailer. It's called the side something. Side something. We have one there. We cannot drive beyond that point. It's a very huge area. I'd love to know if they can give us something, a job maybe. We'll check on both sides. So this is the wrong one. So let's use this side, but I want to see if they have jobs on this end. It seems like this one is the delivery location. So I want us to see the jobs. Yes, we do have some listings. We have used plastics and scrap metals. Very large jobs. So on this end, on this side, but you have a lot of listings from this company, a lot of listings. So you have the likes of forklift, used plastics, mobile cranes from here to a Coruña. So, but then I want to show you the different types of trailers that you have from this company. So if you have, this is something that you need to purchase. It's a DLC. After you purchase the Cron trailer pack, you can access it through the trailer purchase tab here in the game, and we have it here. So they do have the box liner. This is their version of their container carriers for the standard trailers. They also have the paper liner. I believe this is the dry freighter. They have the profit liner, another one. They do have the profit liner HD. This is the flatbed. Then on this page number 2, they have the profit liner building. So this is a new one. They have the dry liner. So this one and the profit liner, they were not there. They are new trailers, and you'll get them when you purchase the Cron trailer pack. But if you have them, just update 1.45, they'll be there. We have the dry liner, we have the profit liner double, we have the cool liner. I do have this, and those are their trailers. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them from this company, and we own a number of these and we use them. So if we go to the my fleet configurations, you can see we have a number of them. It's like all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of them, and it's good. So let me check the subs and the likes. So we're still at 538. What about the likes? Let's see. The likes on this stream is still at 14. So one more like, and we'll get ourselves to 15 likes. So I would like to do what else? Maybe a final job, a final one. Would love to do a final job. So I'm thinking of the job should be something that we don't transport a lot of times. So something like what else? So we do have, today we have not used the platforms. We have not used the refrigerated ones. We have not used the we have not also used the, what do you call it, this one. Let me show you the fuel one. So I'm thinking of a simple job, a final job to end the stream, and let me see the trailer that you're going to use. Oh, because we visited their company. We visited the Crown factory. I'm sure we have, let's see, their trailers. The name, I want to grab this name, this one. What is it? This, the Profiliner building. Let's go ahead and use that right now. Their Profiliner building, where is it? So to get those, we have to like pick one of the so we have the Profiliner building in my company. So I'm going to configure this. Should we configure it? Let's see if we have additional things that we can add, but I don't want to remove the skin. So maybe we will change the rims, just the rims, to use the endurance chrome. Okay, let's use the endurance chrome. Rims, seems like we don't have the hub cover. Okay, so we cannot use that. Let me exit without changing anything, and I'll show you what I'm thinking. I will use the, what do you call it, not the tires, it's the rims. I'm going to use the duty chromes, so that to retain that hub cover. And use the duty chrome like that, and we have everything. So I don't want to remove the skin. It's a good skin, it's a good one. So let's go ahead and use it. It's in our garage in Nuremberg. Now we need a final job today for today's stream. I'll go to the cargo market. Let's see what we have. So we can do a job from Lithuania to Latvia. I want a job from Lithuania to Latvia if possible, because we also have an achievement. Rose to, okay, so a job from any city in Lithuania to Latvia, Sweden, Italy, Portugal, Estonia to Estonia, no, Estonia to Estonia, Sweden, Romania. Oh, we can transport trees with this, olive trees. I want something in Lithuania. So which type of cities do we have here? We have Kaunas, we have Klaipėda, we have Šiauliai, Utena, Vilnius. Okay, so we can get something. What if we write Lithuania? No, we can't, but you can search these cities. So Kaunas, let me search that. So Kaunas to Poland, Kaunas to Poland, Kaunas to Romania. So we don't have a job. Perfect. Okay, what about that city here, Klaipėda? KLA. it's I. So we don't have a job from that place. We only have one company, GNT. What about the C Auliali? C Auliali, SI C. Let me see, SICAU. Perfect. So the company we also don't have. Okay, PANE. What about that? PANE. Okay, we also don't have a job. Okay, this is to that company. I want from. So what about Utena? So yes, we have a job from Lithuania to Latvia. This is the one. This is the one. Outdoor floor tiles. We have one to Estonia. So we're going to do this from Utena. That's where we are going. That's the job, no doubt. So quick travel to the city of Utena. Perfect. Also, don't forget to subscribe and like. We need 15 likes. 15 likes and 340 subs. 15 likes, 340 subs. We can do it. By the time we finish the final job for today's stream, because we're doing the final job right now, transporting outdoor floor tiles. Subscribe and get me to 540 subs, and I'm very happy and I appreciate all of you for subscribing, for your massive support. So the company is right here. I want to transport outdoor floor tiles from Lithuania to Latvia. Oh, I'm muted. So I'm talking about, let's make this to be a drive to the cities of Lithuania, from Utena to this city right here, Panevėžys. I'm not going to try and pronounce the name. Then we have, this is Siauliali. Okay. Then from here we have Mazeiki. Okay, and then we'll proceed to Latvia. So from Lithuania to Latvia, this is the final job, and I would love to see you subscribe. The track, a subscriber gave me a challenge to get to 540 subs and 15 likes during the stream, and as you visit these cities here in Latvia, in Lithuania, I would love to see you subscribe. So yes, subscribe, and I'll be happy, because not that I'm not happy, but support me. Get me to 540 subs. It's great. So we're transporting outdoor floor tiles. They are very organized. You can see this. So I'm going to zoom in around these tiles. You can see them very organized. We're using this Profiliner building. It's one of the trailer parks under the Kron DLC trailer park. If you don't have that DLC, go ahead and make the purchase. It's so good. I'm going to turn right here. Our drive. There we go. We're now driving from Lithuania. My destination is Latvia. Transporting outdoor floor tiles. We are close to the 540 subscribers mark, and also 15 likes for this stream. The brakes are so good. That's so good. Now I'm sure the next one will be our turn. Waiting for that green light. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to see a few towns here in Lithuania. Not a long job, no, a very distance, a decent distance, 488 kilometers. So it will be a short job. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me on the 1st of August. I want to wish you a happy month, and wish me too an awesome month. Driving to see a few towns along the way. The first one starts with a P. that's where we are going. So I'll take a turn right here. We have 399 liters. In case we need to refuel, we'll get maybe an additional 100 or 200 liters to complete the job. But I'm positive that the amount we have will take us a few kilometers. You have a number of tiles in the game, and with this type of trailer you can transport them. There we go. We're back on the highway. Damori Gaming is back. Karibu sana. Hello to you too. Damori Gaming, like the stream if you haven't, because I want to get to 540 subs and 15 likes on this stream. It's a challenge given to me by Truck of USA. Thank you so much for your support. We're still streaming, awesome. Oh, thank you so much and all the best. I'm streaming, but this is my final job today. I'm on my final job here in Lithuania, that's the country. Towards Latvia. I'm transporting outdoor floor tiles and all the best as you head to work, and also thank you so much for your support. Already did? That's great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Asante sana. I'm going to slow down a little bit. We have a petrol station, but I'm feeling confident that the amount of fuel we have, 344 liters, will take us a little bit further. So no need to do the refuel right now. Let's wait. Slow down. Really inakuanga the first thing where thank you so much. That's so good. I appreciate for your support, and you are amazing, and also all the best this month and also in your work. So this is the town. This is where we are going. And just like that, we have discovered the town. There's an achievement called the Baltic Tourist, and we don't need to drive all the way to that location to turn around. We can do it right here. So that's town number, what's number something. I did not check the number. We have a very, is it a supermarket? Seems like it's a supermarket or maybe a mall, something like that. So what's the name? Suprema. So tomorrow we may visit this company. I don't know if this is a C or an E, but it's Suprema, something like that. So tomorrow we'll visit this company. I think it's a supermarket or a food chain, something like that. What is your top speed of all times? I'm thinking 157. Yes, 157 kilometers per hour. This truck, it's a struggle to get to 150s. Oh no, it's not 157. It's 160, because the day we did visit the Volvo truck factory in Gothenburg, Sweden, I used a Volvo truck, and it has a more powerful engine, and the speed was 160, so the top speed is 160 kilometers per hour. But with this truck, the Scania that I'm using, it's 157. So next time maybe I'll try to see if it's possible to get to 160, but with this truck it's a bit of a struggle. So we have a few companies here. We have one, this one, Semeltex, perfect. I'm going to take a turn. Towards Siauliali, that's the name of the company. We have become the Baltic tourists. Oh, that's the name of the achievement. Yes, the Baltic tourist. That's what we are doing right now, visiting a few companies, not a few companies, but a few towns as we drive towards Latvia. I used to hear about these countries, but now I even know where they are. Oh, we have an accident. That car overturned. Hope the driver is safe. So I used to like, I love geography, and when I was in primary school, one of the things that I used to do was to take the atlas. I used to have mine alone, an atlas, and I remember the company was Moran. So Moran Atlas, that was the name of the company, that's the publisher. So the atlas, I used to go through so many maps, and I did love to see a number of countries. I want to see the so I'm thinking we should change this pin right here, and okay, so if we go like this, we'll discover, let's go like this to discover the town Siauliali. So when using that, we have another company, town, Mazeikiai, Siauliai, that's where we are going, straight. And so using the atlas, I used to like spot a few countries, like Lithuania, Latvia, but this is just names, and I was small. I do not know their locations, but now through a game like this, I can be able to visit. Here we have the name of the town. I'm waiting for that welcome to to the town. Where is it? It's not popping up. So we need to take a turn right here. Oh, let's wait for the next green light. And I was very good in geography because of the interest in knowing a lot of these things, like countries, rivers, locations. And there's a game I play, it's called Waldo, the world with an E, whereby you discover the maps of these countries. You're given the map and you're supposed to guess which country is that. It's so good, you can try it, it's very good. Oh, there we go. That's town number, city number 22 out of 35. Perfectly discovered. Awesome. We're still on our trip towards Latvia. And thank you so much to all of you. If you're not subscribed, get me to 540 subs and 15 likes. I'll check that at the end of this job. But so far, I'll say thank you for all your support and all the best wishes, the charts. From the boards on the road, you can discover you have more than a lot of towns, most of which are not on the map, but they are there. Whoa, the truck in front of me is also using a Krona trailer like me. So we'll take a right turn towards the name are a challenge to read, but this one is Karalia Ushis. Kara something. It's a bit long, and I'm thinking I'm not saying it or reading it the correct way. The pronunciation might be off, and it's not might, it's off, definitely. But let's continue with the drive. The time right now, it's 1:59. We're close to 2 p.m. That's the game time. Real time, it's 6:07 p.m. Let's hurry. Okay, there we go. We have a few companies in this region. I'm thinking we should at least now, I'll be focusing, I'll dedicate this week, the first week of August, to visit this region here. We have a lot of companies, a lot of them. And it will be good if we don't leave this area behind. We have been visiting a lot of areas in other regions. Slow down. Perfect. So we're here, we're going to turn like that, then continue. Perfect. Ooh, it's raining. Get those wipers. I'm transporting outdoor floor tiles, so even if they are exposed, we don't have a problem with that. They're a bit heavy, you can feel it when driving. This is a sign of blessing, the rain. So get me to, maybe even we are close to 540 subs. Someone tell me in the chat, check. And have we got to, are we close to 540 subs and 15 likes on the stream? 272 liters. That's the amount I have left on the truck. Can increase the speed of those wipers maybe. Are on our way towards driving towards a town here in Italia, and on my left you can see the road that we'll use. Continue, then we turn around. We have a car on this side. That was close. A risky overtake. Rain seems like it's going away. We have 226 liters. We'll be back on this same route. Let's get to this town. It's called Mazeikiai. Mazeikiai. And the company there is IBP. Okay, perfect. We have a few droplets. Let's clean those. There it is, Mazeikiai discovered. So no need to drive all the way to that point, then turn around. We'll visit the company when we visit this area. Ooh. Seem to have a lot of vehicles, so let's do this. So finally, it seems like we've cleared all the towns. Now we're driving to, oh, we are so close to the border between Lithuania and Latvia. So the company is right here. We have 159 kilometers to go. So maybe by 6 p.m. we should be there. By 6. Yep, is it a river around here? So the amount we have 201 liters of fuel, that will be enough. To complete the job. So starting from tomorrow, I'll try to do a few jobs in this region because we need to. Discover a few companies and also do a few jobs. Because this region here is not visited a lot of times and I want to make it frequent. We need to turn right here towards Latvia. Slow down, perfect. What are these? Boulders? Yes, seems like they are boulders. So we are now heading towards Klaipeda, that's the name of the city in Latvia. Taking these floaters to a farm in Latvia. We have the notification less than 150 liters remaining, but you don't have a problem right now because we have a few kilometers remaining till we finish this job. So we're not going to do a refuel. We'll start with a refuel tomorrow. Close to the farm where we are going, so we're close to ending the stream, and before we end, get me to 540 subscribers and also 15 likes. That was the goal, a challenge given by Truck of USA. So we need to turn right here. We're going to a farm just a few kilometers from here. But thank you so much for joining me on the 1st of August as we start the month. So Track of USA, a subscriber, gave us a challenge to get to 540 subs, and and 15 likes during the stream. So get me there. And this is the border between Lithuania and Latvia. There we have Latvia, perfect. Latvia, just Republica, the Republic of Latvia, perfect. You're going to that farm on my right. We also have an achievement in this game called, what's the name? But you're supposed to deliver something to these farms. So I want us to focus on the we still have a few achievements on this DLC. Oh, we have some cows. Ah. There we go, perfect. Our customer expects delivery. We are here. No worries. We have arrived. Ooh, their compound is so good. Maybe that's why they need more tiles. Because they want to ensure the whole compound is done. So we do have some areas. The tile or the ground, the concrete is like worn out. So maybe they need to repair that. Let's adjust that so that we can easily park. We need to park down there. Okay, this one should do it. Perfect. This should do it. This. There we go. So there we go. Yes. There's an achievement called the Grand Tour. 3 out of what? Let me confirm. So I'm launching my Steam client because I want to see those achievements. Where are they? So it's called, on this DLC, the Beyond the Baltic Sea DLC, we do have a few achievements. So one of the achievements is called the Grand Tour. So no, not the Grand Tour, but the Baltic Tourist, whereby you're supposed to discover all Beyond the Baltic Sea DLC cities. We have discovered 23 out of 35. Perfect. We also have the Grand Tour. This is where you're supposed to deliver no damage, no fines, and on time between Russia, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Russia, Finland, and any other direction counts. So good one. Then we have the Enclave Transit. Complete 5 deliveries from Kaliningrad to any other Russian city, 0 to 5. We have the Concrete Jungle. Complete 10 deliveries from concrete plants. So we do have concrete plants here. I've not transported any, I've not done any, so 0 out of 10. Then we have the Industry Standard. This is make at least 2 deliveries to each locomotive, furniture, and paper mill factories. Need to do those, 24, 1 out of 24. Then you have the one like a farmer. So we have 2 out of 16. We're supposed to deliver cargo to each farm in Beyond the Baltic Sea DLC. Perfect. So I'll be camping. I'll be setting up camp here in the Beyond the Baltic Sea DLC. The countries are Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Russia, and Finland. Will camp here for the next few weeks and see if we can complete those achievements. So thank you so much to all of you. Before we end the stream, we also need to park our truck. So we have completed the floor tiles delivery, but we need to park this truck. And I'm in love with their compound. It's so good. Maybe that's why they needed tiles, because you can see from right here, it's a very good farm. It's a good one. They have all this very good compound. You have the cows, the barns, everything. And let's send this trailer packing. There we go. It's being returned to Nuremberg in Germany. And for our truck today, because I want us to camp around here, we'll park it in a garage close to one of these countries. Let's see what we have. We go to the map view. Yes, we do have a garage in Kaunas, Lithuania, Liepaja, Latvia, also in Tallinn in Estonia. So why don't we visit this one? Okay, there are 5 drivers. It's a large garage, and I don't know their performance. So I'm going, let's say, we'll check their performance before we end. There we go, perfect. So tomorrow we'll start there, and let's check. So we do have a garage in this one in Liepaja. Their performance, we have driver Cameron, driver Mark, driver Richard. We have, this is driver Ida and driver Peter. So with a 6.7, a 7.5, a 7.5, a 7.5, and a 7.5, they're doing great. 82% on productivity, and also the economy summary of this, they are earning close to 1M, and the profit, an average day profit of 35,000. That's great. So that's good. If you go to the daily productivity, daily profit, Birmingham, yes, leading. Paris number 2, Nuremberg we are number 3 with a 58,000. That's good as we end the stream today. So one day they will catch up. So we have Swansea, the last one, with an 11,000. Although consider this is a small garage, so they're doing great. They're doing good. Cambridge also there. We have Kiel. These are small. Leipzig seems like it's the. So we only have how many drivers? 4 drivers there. Because you have a number of slots, maybe I'm going ahead and I'll add a driver to the last slot in Leipzig. I'll add a driver there. But otherwise we're doing great. So let's check how we did in terms of that goal set to us by Track of USA. Where is my, I'm searching on the channel. Oh, we managed 539 subs, so only 1 subscriber left. And for the likes, we did 15 likes, so that's great. That's so good. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers, and I'm sure, yes, I can call that one a success. We did it. So thank you so much to all of you, and I'm happy as we start our new month, August. I'm wishing you all the best in this month, and I hope you'll have the best month in terms of streaming, in terms of content creation. And I'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you so much for the new subscribers. Thank you so much for the comments. Thank you so much for the likes. Until tomorrow, stay safe and you are the best. Bye bye. See you tomorrow on Tuesday.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes.